Nice. We're solid. Time to continue where we left off, boys. Make sure my wires aren't jangling too much. All right, so we more recently finished off with the fuck all Radon fight. That was a hot mess. I will not lie. That was a hot mess of a fight. But that does lead us back to doing DTS, so we can actually get into the capital, so we can further into Moog. Both Moogs, actually, crazy enough. We could essentially go get a 5 and a 6 right now. I'm kind of thinking we go get a 5 and a 6. So we'll get the 5 from Kaled, and then we'll get the 6 from Mount Gilmer. Though both of those would be rather fine. What's up, Josh? I'm doing perfectly fine. How about yourself? Oop. I think that's the closest way to it. That's good. Yeah, I went in and I was like, hold on, what am I gonna do? And then I was like, oh yeah, I can go get a 5 and a 6. We can go back to the Reduvia. Because my Radon fight, for whatever reason, I wanted to do Vari's Bouquet, and it did not turn out the way I was hoping it to do. So it ended up, it's probably going to be the shittiest looking fight of the entire run. Yeah, no, I went to get Radon done, get Vari's Bouquet. I died like a fucking trillion times of RA. I got both Canvas Talismans so that we can inevitably end up getting Swarm of Flies, and then when we kill both Moogs, we can get our incantations. We have all 3 of the incantations we need. I know, but there's also this 6 over here. I just grabbed the 5 from Kaled, so that one's fine. And we have more than enough money to level up Reduvia right now. Hello, dog. Bye, dog. No, I'll save that 5 and 6 for Bloody Helis. Most likely.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Yeah. Oh, what? I had 2 5s? Oh, I got the 5 from Radon. But when did I have 2 6s? Alrighty then. Okay, now we'll figure out our stats for leveling up. Honestly, Moog is probably going to be like the easiest thing, because you just shackle and spam the shit out of Reduvia Bloodblade, and it's like the easiest thing in the world. Okay. It is 24 decks, right? Onsbox stuff in DLC. Yeah, after I kill Moog. Okay, that's buildable. No, that was 24. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Weirdly enough, RS Bouquet is 24 arcane. So we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do here. We're gonna get a 1 into endurance, I guess. What's in my physic again? Dex, green spell. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, so the thing with how DLC is going to end up going is I'm going to essentially have to do the entirety of Ansbach's questline and really only kill Gaius, Mesmer, and Romina so I can go kill Radon. Yeah. So we're going to do early Radon. I told myself after we kill Morgott, we're going to go do Moog. Both Moogs and then go straight into the DLC and start doing all that. So I'm trying to make sure I have enough use out of Ansbach stuff. I don't want it being like, oh yeah, you used it on like one boss. I should be able to do all this stuff. So good, but not bluffing. Yeah. I shouldn't trigger him when doing Howl right here. I mean, when I did my Siphon run, I literally forgot about Ansbach. So I did that fuck up. Oop. But I ended up using it on a Midra, so we did a little bit of a something. Okay, asshole. Okay, if he did not jump away, we would have been fine. But he jumped away. Yeah, we don't fucking we don't cheese DTS here. Anything else? From what I'm told, it's just Ansbach stuff. Yeah. I am being very much to what Bing Bong chose for the run. And Bing Bong said very specific things. So unless Bing Bong adds more stuff, it is very straightforward. I'm on the other side of you, sir. Does that button and stuff? I don't know if Bing Bong said that he wanted that as part of the run. I mean, I get his Pure Blood Knight. Because my idea of Pure Blood Knight was different, and then some of the stuff Bing Bong did said. Yeah, my whole thing is when if it comes down to like a viewer requested run, then I'm not gonna try to like take too much away from what they wanted. Alrighty. I survived. There we go. A Black Flame run. I see it. I watched Torsads do it. That was actually. I will say I have one like thing that I have slowly picked up from what they do compared to what I would do on myself. Is something I picked up from them in general is when they do like certain like of its weapon class runs or like stat based runs, they don't really tend to use buffs unless it fits into that mold. You get me? Like they don't, if they're doing very specific weapon class run, all they really use is physic and talismans. So I've slowly molded into that. Honestly, I could have like, if it's like a weapon class run, I could totally go to do freaking buffs and make all these weapons look crazy good. But I think the only one that I did that for was like the dagger one, and that was because I was having like a decent amount of faith into it. Let's get, can we get this? Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, see, that's where I was like, I was getting that aspect into it. Now, when it comes to doing like a singular, okay, and I did the same shit with like my simp run, like the simp runs that I've been doing. A certain content creator doesn't. Do I get a tip on this content creator? I might watch him, and I have an idea on who it might be, but I don't know. Wow, that barely made that. We are definitely using Bloody Helix on Placidus Axe. I can tell y'all that ahead of time. I think one of the guys that I watched that uses buffs on weapon class runs is Snuppet.
My utmost for bringing me to here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Bro cheeses Radon and Mug and gets +9 somber weapon and hot swap buff and talismans just for Margit. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. You can tell me yes or no. I'll be the one to say it. Is it Brysonator 13? I I watched so many of his videos. Okay, but to be fair, where I see he kind of gets away with it is within the title. How OP can like his whole thing is how OP can you make something? Which I get. Which I was like, yeah, I can make the normal dagger OP as shit if I have like all these buffs. I do get it. I was like, wait, when you're stacking more than like Golden Val and Flame Grant Me Strength or Golden Val and House Ruby, and that is literally outside of like, of course, like White Mask or like Mushroom Crown. I don't tend to do more buffs outside of the very 1-2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, I mean, in Snuppet's hand, that shit was OP as fuck. You respect the hustled up? Oh yeah. Man goes out of his way to get all the stuff, figure out how like the buffing sequence, all that shit. Now, one guy I truly enjoy for dedication, like to the craft and like not really making weapons overpowered and then them still looking overpowered is 40 Enjoyer. 40 Enjoyer is fucking insane for like, and he's barely halfway, or a little over halfway, I think. Like basically could finish all 402 weapons. I seen him on my feed. Don't watch his videos. It all depends. Some of them are really good. There we go. I don't like the rolling R1 on this. It's so delayed. I forget. I think he's like 200 and something right now, though. Like he really dedicates the time for that too. Like he'll go to farm for it too. Like all the farmable ones, and then if it's a one that he has to get in New Game Plus and he doesn't have a New Game Plus file ready, he'll literally roll for the next one, do that one, and then go to that weapon right after, getting it during that playthrough. I mean, that man's gone through some dog shit fucking weapons because of that run too. I should have grabbed Claw Talisman. But then it's like the minuscule of benefit. Can I? Oh, nice. Doesn't it give me something? No, it's the other helmet. I have no clue how that hit him through the wall, but sure. I also pressed it like the wrong direction. I was supposed to go the other way. I find it funny. I literally explained yesterday that like, if you're not locked on, in order to use a directional change, you have to press it the opposite way to go the way you would want to go. Like if you want to go right, you have to tap it left. Don't really need this, but I'm just in here anyways. I'm in here for money. There we go. I like farming for weapons, armor sets. I feel like if you're genuinely going to do a whole ass playthrough for it, it's worth it. If you're not, it's never worth it. In my opinion. Now, one farm that I would say is worth it, in my opinion, but like the drop rate, okay. I feel like some weapons, it's like shit, like horrible drop rate, and it's a horrible weapon, like the pest glaive. But then you have, on the flip side, the vulgar militia staff. I think that's what it's called. Which is the halberd that has the fucking saw at the end of it. Horrible long farm depending on like your luck. Good ass weapon when you put spinning strikes on it. Well, let's just talk. I don't know why I said staff. Yeah, that's a good ass weapon though. Oh yeah, if I'm ever farming for something, I'll like speed fucking do it. I think I did that for the miners one when I was farming for the one for the pickaxe and two for double digger staffs. I realized I probably don't have the right physic right now, but you know, I'm already more than halfway there. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Also, fun fact, I moved like all like my I moved like shit around on my setup up a little bit. Like for like the longest since I got the second monitor, it was always off to the side and now I just have it stacked. I had the monitor stand, but I didn't really go stack it. Now I did. Which is why you see me looking up and not off to the side. They're like 4 or 5 farmable great hammers, which is the run I'm doing. Okay. Come on, big boy. Get a charge R2 in here. Yep. I saw that one happening. I was about to say, I was like, where's the stagger going on? Goodbye, sir. Very smooth and quick gold free fight. Okay, not so much smooth, but very quick gold free fight. Okay. Now we could either go very quick Morgott, or we could do flashy Morgott. kind of want to go flashy Morgot. We're gonna go flashy. Okay. Or you go Eleanor's pole blade and you just go fucking dance on his ass. What was I going to do? Right. I didn't realize how many runes I just have stuck up. Look at the moolah I have right here. Just look at my awesome moolah that I'm just sitting on like it's nothing. Do I have the... Is it 1 or 2? Saving those for next year? Oh yeah, dude, I'm saving them for the next run. I'm semi-positive it's 2. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew I should have gotten him sooner. I also need 2 for Rykard. I'm just gonna buy the 4. All right, the 3. All right, never mind. All right, cool. Why is that even a thing? I don't. Well, I mean, I already have the thing put on, but. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Gino's clean rot. Yeah, it's the clean rot's thrusting sword. I think it was. I saw that with Cragblade, and it made me almost wanted to like. Me and literally everyone else was like getting memories from the DS2 days. And I was just like, man, I was like, that seems like a fun run. And it's actually the easiest of the Clean Rot Knight weapons to farm. Since you never get locked out, right? I feel like with how many Stone Sword keys there are in the game. What's up, Volk? How you doing? I feel like with the amount of Stone Sword keys there are in the game, it's kind of bullshit that like they make you have some things that cost 2. Especially since like if it's your first time playing it, you're just like, what the fuck? If anything, they should sell the Sanctified Webblade after killing Malekith. They do. Yeah, I think it's any Webblade that you get locked, that you would end up getting locked out of. I think they sell it after a certain period of time. You just have to wait for it to say the Twin Maiden shop gets updated. I swear I bought it before. Swear. You ever seen it there? I'm pretty sure it's there. Shit made me flinch. Holy fuck. I like spaced out. I saw him shooting a fire and I was like, huh? I believe one time I lost it. I'm pretty sure you don't, though. Because I'm pretty positive I bought it from him before. This dude's still on it. Where was the 5 again? It's back there, right? I would say that, but I have already picked it up. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. Can why is there fucking no way of getting around this fat ass? Bruh. I don't know how, like, he had that gap there that I can't roll through the gap. I never understood that. Like, you put a blood fiend there, totally understandable. That dude makes no sense to block that full of it when his shield isn't even blocking that part. It's okay, folks. We have all the money in the world. The body block is good. Dude, you would think by Elden Ring that would not be a thing. You would think.
No.
Like DS1, DS2, I get it. Maybe DS3, but that's just crazy. Okay, what tiers do I have again? Okay. We should probably get the stamina recovery. We should probably go get this one. Annoyance makes a Souls game, I suppose. I would say there's a big annoyance between, or there's a big difference between annoyance and difficulty. Like, something can be difficult and not really annoying, like, and understandably difficult and not really annoying. And then there's annoyance. And it's not a difficulty because they're body blocking, because at the end of the day, I'm like, yes, you could try to just spam attack them. But then you have to look at the other way. It's hella fucking annoying because you can't just do the one thing you're supposed to. Did you find Souls game to be buff? I mean, shit. Okay. I would say one thing, and this mainly because I was doing my my casual DS1 playthrough. Or you could just quit out. Nah. I was going to, and then I was like, okay, maybe I didn't get attacked by the dude yet. So I just thought I was in the clear, and then the dude body blocked the fucking path, so. I think that's the only reason it got me mad. Sort of. Now, the shit that I dealt with on my fucking... When I went to go back to replay DS1, with the fucking hollows just blocking the way to the gargoyle fight, that was annoyance. I love the bird following me. You love the gargoyle? Dude, I didn't realize how, okay, so the reason I'm replaying DS1 is because I had only played it when it initially, like way back when, like 5 times, and that was it. And that was years ago. So I was like, okay, let me replay it. Just casually every so often. Yeah. I forgot that, like, you play Disney. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know why I got so annoyed for that. Kind of got bored of it. I'm not gonna lie, I got lost. And I don't remember ever on my first playthrough getting lost before. So it kind of threw me through a loop that I was like, what the fuck am I doing? You just started and never continued. I feel like starting it and getting bored, or starting it and like getting confused, are reasonable things to like quit out from playing it, compared to like, oh, I couldn't kick this boss ass, so I left. There we go. He just got lost. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to get the Black Knight Halberd, and I, of course, first time coming back, did not get the luck of the draw. So I got shit out of luck. I got shit out of luck on both. I was trying to pair. I was literally went like fucking Ego Chow, the one in Undeadburg, and I was like, the one in a little fucking tunnel. I was like, no, I'm gonna parry the fuck out of this motherfucker. That's how I'm gonna kill him. And I was just like, yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Dexter's perfectly fine. That's all fine. We're gonna do this. I am barely the required amount to get any bit of damage out of Blue Dancer Charm. 14 is literally the last, like 14 equipped blood is literally the last bit. And like even 0.1 above, I would have no benefit from Blue Dancer Charm. I still have the most minimal Blue Dancer Charm benefit, but I have no other talisman that makes sense. You got to first try my way to crack. Okay. I feel like, what was it? After going through like your first ever playthrough, and then every other time, it's like Grass Crest Shield is just a fucking staple to get. It's almost always like, all right, let me go get Grass Crest Shield before I do literally anything else in this game real quick. Which isn't bad. I mean, everyone likes the fucking stamina benefit. My hair is sticking to my fucking ear. One time I saw a meme about Grass Crest Shield. Bro, how so? I'm intrigued. Really, 300 runes. Thank goodness I have multiple of 200s. Never mind, I have a 400. Same difference. I don't feel like constantly collecting 23k from dying in Morgoth's Arena. I knew Grass Crest Shield existed, but I didn't know anything about where stuff is, so I stumbled upon a very OP weapon. See, that is where I feel like it's the luck of the, like, DS1 luck of the draw. Like, it was one of those things that's like, you're going to get pulled into these type of games. We're going to give you the good stuff because we feel like this is your vibe. I feel like that's where that goes. I didn't fully get the luck of that. I still played it all the way through, but Elden Ring was the one that restarted my love for Souls-like, or Souls in general. All right. No. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, you bitch. Ew. That stagger? There's what? How much stance damage did I do? I both staggered him and fucking caused the phase transition and then staggered him again with fucking hyper armor to fucking not die somehow. Stagger. What the what? Have I just been missing out on his weapon? How much did you miss? Not a lot. We were collecting stuff to it was only gold free in Morgott. What the fuck? Dude, it must have a lot of fucking poise. Holy fuck. You know what? I'll give you that. You did tell me it was going to be good. And we were see, I was over here thinking, I was like, you know what? If I wanted it to be an easy Morgott, I would just use Reduvia. If I wanted, if we were going the Aura route, it would have been. This was fucking Aura as shit. Any ripped ass? Dude, holy shit! I might have to do a whole run with Eleanor's pull blade. Shit. It ripped that more like it ripped Morgott out a new asshole. That's what this shit did.
Old friend, allow me a moment. You are unprevented. The thorn.
God
the only
damn.
way my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Right. I was like, I did a twin blade run, but I was in the mindset that like I kept getting told everywhere that this shit sucks, so I didn't.
Shall I to let my share them with
And that's like base art. It is base stats too.
your ambition?
It is it's like basically the base wielding stats. I don't even have like that powerful of a shit. What? Oh, spread. I have. I mean, shit. You need to talk to a lot of these random ass fucking TikTokers and fucking people posting YouTube shorts. I got told it was good once. The only time I got told it was good is because it micro staggers Melania, and I got that from Osea too. Okay, we're gonna do 15, and then let's do a little bit more arcane. Damn. Dude, he's clean with it, man. I remember I first started watching him when I was scrolling through YouTube short, like doing my brain rot scrolling of YouTube shorts, and I somehow went in the rabbit hole of his no hitting Melania every day with blank weapon. Oh no, I get that. I feel like if the run is not specifically a hitless run, then you don't need to be hitless. I don't know. I guess you on that one. I mean, that's my interpretation of it. Like, if you're doing a like this weapon class only, you don't have. I was like, unless you're gonna put like you hit like I did like a hitless halberds only run of Elden Ring, then I'd be like, okay. But if you're just doing a only halberds run and it's not meant to be hitless the whole way, then I'm like, don't be mad when you don't. Try Bloody Healers. I have. Bloody Healers is my like in my top 5 for weapons. And he hates Meta with a passion. He doesn't need to hit Meta, but he wants to. Oh no, we already have it. It's right here. Do you want to rank my next cat's name? Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Right. We need to get Moog Shackle, and then we need to get Sewer Moog dead, and we need to a couple other things. So this will replace back with this. And then we will go down. Love watching his videos though, very well edited. Oh yeah. He definitely takes a good amount of time on his videos. Rocket launcher or Galaxy Destroyer 9000? Definitely rocket launcher. I think I've heard Galaxy Destroyer 9000 on TikTok. Hear me out. Kill Moog with Bloody Healers and use the skill to headshot mode after either staggering him or using. True. That would. Do we want it on Sewer Moog or do we want it on actual Moog? Isn't bongo an instrument? Yeah, the bongos are an instrument. Because bleed? True. Yeah, we would have to try to stagger him. But that would definitely have to be a timing thing. If we were going to try to stagger Moog and kill him with this skill, we would definitely have to revolve around the timing. That would be a DPS. It definitely would. You're such a bastard. True. Yeah, Lopter fucking sucks ass. I did kind of forget we do have to, Lord of Blood's Exaltation is definitely a very much a given thing. I was like, we can't do pure blood knight without doing fucking great bow tech on Esger. Let me unlock the door and then we'll go get we'll go kill Esger. I need bewitching branches and I need the great bow. Nah, I don't have the great bow right now. I know where it's at though, so it's not too horribly off. And then once I get a grace, I could just come back because once I unlock the door, it's easy. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I've done it a couple times. It makes it a lot easier than trying to deal with both the dogs and Esker. Hello, sir. What? You could say I'm pretty talented. Okay. Let's go get the bewitching branches and then let's go get a great bow. I wouldn't say spinning. I wouldn't say spinning slash is fully underrated. I know it does have the follow-up that some people just think it's just the initial tap and it's not. And I think that's where some people don't like it. But it does have the follow-up, which does a lot better, especially if you put I think if you do both either Warrior or Shard of Alexander, and then you do I believe the Twin Blade Talisman works for it as well. Oh yeah. I would say, so I leave old random videos on while I do stuff in the background noise. The fatal half-inch. The halberd one sucks. Oh yeah. I just take it that the halberd one sucks mainly because of how big the halberds are and how much stamina is wasted. I forget if these fuckers attack me while I'm on the tower. Whoop. Hello? Aim? Oh, I haven't gotten Ritual Sword. I just realized that. There is enough to stagger Millennia? Huh. I would have never guessed it. Hello, sirs. You just thought of something dumb? Oh. There's nothing dumb. Whoop. Nope, we're not doing that one. Crash shield. Oh, damn it. That's interesting. Normally, they either name the glitch after what it does or the person. I do have gray bows. Okay. $33 with short sword. Damn. I think you can use it on twin blades. No. All right. The very interesting tech we got here. Okay, dogs are walking. More interesting on twin blades. Oh, yeah. There we go. Holy shit, do you see my attacks going on over there? Holy shit, I'm so powerful. Holy shit, did y'all see that? Amazing. I killed him with my Blood Knight mind powers. All right. Where is it? I need that one. Let's see if I remember how to fucking get the sewer moog. He has an inferior, he was, oh yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah, twin blades are like excessively long with their combos. That's why you have to really think about it before you do anything. Shit. Where am I going? This way. I think it was down. No? It was in fact up. Lantern meta. Dude, I pick and choose so much when I actually use a lantern. Oh, there we go. Hello, good sir. Oh, fuck me. Alright, asshole, come here. Why do you hit so hard? Climb! Why do you hit so hard? Some teacher told me 5 minutes after, but I can remember this one route. Selective knowledge. That too. Very much interest. If you're not interested in what you're learning, then you're not going to learn it. I was very much a book nerd when I was in school, so... I tended to learn a lot easier than others. That's... I'm old enough to ask this question. When was the last time you pressed or had to use sin? Damn. You didn't know I like to read? My interest in books is very selective. It wasn't the books that I was reading in school. Like, what was it? When we got a choice on what to read? And for your question, Bing Bong, no, I have not used that in ever since I had left high school. No, I'm very selective on what I like to read. It was easier in school when it would be like, oh, you get to pick between these 3 books. And surprisingly enough, I did end up liking some of the books that I did read. Okay. You'll stay over there. I've done this like a time before and it was not that difficult to run by him. Really? Damn. Actually, because I don't know if that omens, so... Oh, you're a physics major. Okay. No, I mean, literally, they say that stuff because it's depending on what you want to do. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Nerd. Hey, I was gonna be a math teacher, to be fair. Motherfucker, get back here. Thank you. If we're being fair... Fuck, how do I do this again? Yeah. Physics. No, I'm just kidding. Hey. What am I? I am a warehouse worker. Could you imagine? You didn't know that? No, it's not. I don't recommend being a warehouse worker to anyone. Okay, we'll probably do Lord of Bloods. I mean, if I want to be fucking badass, I could probably just dodge his shit. All right, we're gonna aura farm this bitch real quick. Hold on. You do not want to be a warehouse worker when you grow up. Hello, sir. Can you go down? Yep, that's not what happening. Down, boy. Well. There we go. Now we're talking. Ow. I ran out of stamina. Hold on, style. Damn it. Suck my tiny peen, bitch. Oh my god, we were literally that fucking... Oh, hold on. We were literally that amount of space away from just fucking dying. You don't like the soundtrack for Serial Mode in regular mode? You don't like segments? Ah, yeah, I know. Second phase is kind of annoying for Moog because he tends to just fly around the entire time. Ah, yes, the 500. Hold on. All right, we have one of our incantations that we need. Oh, what was this again? Oh, this is Erdtree's favorite, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck, parkour. It's been longer since I've touched the Lego that I've solved the incredible. Hey, I touch Legos not like Christmas, so. Okay, hold on. Y'all need to. Oh, this is what I got. Hold on. For Christmas, but my daughter touched some of it, so some of it broke apart. But we have fucking Spider-Man right here. Oh shit. Oop. Oh, okay. Well, shit's falling off again. We have fucking Spider-Girl right here, and then Venom is inside the car. So yes, I have Legos. I too am that type of nerd as well. I do love Legos, but I have no funds to do it. Who is throwing shit at me? Okay. There we go. All right. Venom driving is funny. Dude, I don't even know why Venom was the one supposed to be for the car. Oh, yes. My wife asking me to make her a sandwich. Venom driving the car is crazy. It really is crazy. All right, give me a moment. I have returned. You had to groom your cat? No, I had to make a sandwich for my wife. And then a sandwich from my wife turned into a sandwich from my daughter as well. How good is that? No, she just wanted. Okay, so normally she's big on like peanut butter sandwiches, and then it turned into what's it? Where the fuck's the wall again? Really? Okay. And then it turned into her liking Nutella sandwiches right now. Where the fuck am I? Where is this door again? I can't. When you're in an area like that, you can't. There it is. I had to look for the change in the wall color. There we go. Now, if you want to know some... I'm fucking Lord. So, let's see. I am downstairs of the house, right? You go... Hold on. I need to switch... Okay, you go off this side of this sheet right here. Directly right there is the kitchen. There's a hall this way. Down that hall leads to both the garage, and a door down that way is the bathroom. So anytime you see me run off the restroom, I'm literally just on the other side of the curtain, basically. That's some fucking lore for y'all. Alright, just don't die to the ants and we'll be fine. Taking notes. Well, yeah, shit, if you go that way, it's the front door. I'm literally in the broad open. I literally have the sheet up in case anyone wants to come downstairs to the kitchen so that they don't want to be seen on camera. That's literally the whole purpose of the sheet. Now, currently, there's no space in the garage, so we can't go in the garage, so... But if there was, that's where we would have gone. And then there would be no sheet. Now. Garage gaming, that would be huge too. I'm not gonna lie, garage gaming would be fucking huge. Because that is a lot of space. And I could deck out the garage doing that shit that way. Okay, let's get this other grace so I have that for when I raid his house. Oh shit. Be like, he's near the garage. You sneak in the garage, you could sneak and grab him. You could just chloroform, like, napkin his face. Now we do have. Now I am going to sign me up. Now I am gonna wait until I kill actual Moog in order to do what's it, to do Fia's champs, because I want to use Nihil. NPCs in Nihil is like just death sentences. Water hydration gaming. We don't just have soda and energy drinks. Yeah, no, my main deal with my wife on me streaming it this time is, since I'm down here, if she needs something from down here, I will get it. I believe it's in here. Yep, there we go. Elite fucking placement knowledge. Get the dude in the chair. The dude, oh, trust me, the fucking, I'm probably worth more than my car. My car is so fucking beaten up to shit, dude. Beating up to shit, brakes are ass. Dude, I had to take, like, okay. I had to put in hours at work, like PTO at work, to take off because one of my tires popped and I did not have the money to get a new tire until that Friday. So I had taken a Monday, Tuesday off. I only work Saturday to Tuesday. I had to take the Monday, Tuesday off to wait until Friday to change the tire. Just to go to Walmart, get told that their next appointment time is literally an hour and a half before I start my shift on Saturday. So took it in, took them like 30 minutes, which is so dumb. Mind you, I was like, yeah, Walmart does this shit for cheap, but they give you like a timer thing. It said, you found the bag? Nice to have you back, Josh. Okay, so the timer told me like when they started for my car, and this is just to take the fucked up tire off the rim, put the new tire that I'm buying on that rim, and then swap that with the spare. On your own, if you have the tools like they do, they have the power tools and they have the machine to quickly swap the tires on and off the rim. But the crazy thing was, you would think with all that shit, it would take them maybe like 10, 15 minutes. It took them a little over half an hour from the time it said they're starting on my car to the time that I was able to get my keys back. Take that into heavy account. That is fucking crazy. Okay, so I wanted to get Swarm of Flies. We're not doing Moog just yet. I do want to plus 10 the Reduvia. Or no, we're gonna, yeah, we said we were gonna do, I mean, we could do, I think the thing that fucks with it is Moog Phase 2 is like so much blood splatter that doing the Ash of War for Bloody Helix puts you in that. Dude, I swear they be taking so much time to do the stupidest of shit. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, we can get the sub in from... Yo, hold on. Well, I'm being stupid. What the fuck am I doing? I want to say we can get the 7 from there. Yeah, I did sewer mug a little bit ago. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I believe this is a somber 7, no? No, that's smithing. That thing is such a bitch. Go to the wall. Well, I see. Thank you, Ping Pong. I appreciate that. How the fuck does this thing not do enough damage? Brother, what? Fuck you. God damn. All right. Honestly, I could have gotten the 7 in mountaintops. Come to think of it. Oh, I forgot he's alive. I forgot I haven't killed him. Hey, you don't know what they identify as, okay? Ymir is also a mother. What a Grail is like a fairy godparent. Like how Cosmo gave birth to Poof. Not canon. I don't know. Where'd you get the information from? If you say fictional life, I can't fully trust you. I know I do a lot of things based off Effector Life, but okay, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna do some strategic magic here. Let me see if I remember the placement of this stuff. They all go there, and then you chuck that one there. What? James E. Merritt is now added to the lore. Married, has a child. Funny that he used to watch Rusty's tier list videos and believe the misinformation he spread until I saw only waifu's video debunking everything insane. Right? I mean, I always took Rusty's videos with a grain of salt. To be fair. I'm like, I genuinely, like, okay, I like the sarcasm Rusty gives, but watching a couple of his stuff, you could tell where he's completely just fucking with you. It's not the best weapon in Elden Ring, no matter the patch. Oh yeah. Which is funny because there are like the diehard Rusty fans that like believe everything he has said is like the word from the Bible.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Standing out a minute. Okay. There's Schrodinger's joke effect that... Oh, yeah. If everyone would just stop taking his word for, like, the Holy Bible, then we'd probably be fine. Okay, we want stamina recovery, we want dexterity, because that's what we can really only level up right now. I think 4-7's fine. Shackle's there. Should be good. Like, it's one of the worst ways to proc madness. I feel like any weapon that has a status effect other than a type of poison, like poison or scarlet rot, bleed or frost, will always be stupid. I feel like, okay, madness weapons were specifically in, like, I honestly want to say outside of the fact of like madness spells, because madness spells essentially have our incants have fire to them. They have fire to them. But madness as a whole tagged onto as a status effect for a weapon was strictly for PvE or PvP. It's so stupid. Because literally the only person you can proc madness on really that makes sense to use it on as Gideon. I mean, if you're doing it in PvP, yeah. Open world NPCs. I mean, but at the same time, I was just like, if you're gonna give it a random fucking status effect, why madness? I feel like if you literally just made Vike's war, okay, I get it lore-wise, it needs madness. But why the fuck can't we just do fire? Why does it have to have a madness status? If it was literally just fire and it had a good fire, like of the AR for fire was good, the more you leveled it up, then yeah. If it's for the story purpose, I guess it's not good. No. I mean, I like it. I like the fanciness of the Astral War, but I feel like it could have been better with other ways. I thought about it and I was just like, I don't like phase 2 for Bloody Helix because every attack he does leads blood flame on the floor, and that will lead to a lot quicker of bleed buildup on myself. Every effect. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like smaller enemies, madness should work. Like Melania, I feel like madness should have worked. Technically Radagon. Yeah, like Rod on an Avatar. Which is funny because you can poison Crystallians. It's so fucking weird. I remember the time that I first poisoned a Crystallian and I was like, they can get poisoned? They're crystals. Absolutely crazy. All right, give me a move that I can use the shackle on. Oh, you're such a bitch. There we go.
See it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Mogwin. Easy one cycle, Moog. Oh yeah, you can rot Melania. It takes a good long while because I did that too. It takes a good while, but you can do that. Hand Melania to, dude, rot and bleed on that weapon would have been hilarious. You know what I feel like? I feel like if certain weapons can get status effects on them, I feel like with all these web blades we have, we should have been able to put rot in madness on weapons if we really fucking wanted to. Because you can put madness under the sanctified wet blade, and you could put rot under the fucking black wet blade. Like, make that make sense, dude. Okay. Actually, let's go get Moog's spear. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I really enjoy the serpent bone blade. I really enjoy double slash on that.
Fingers shake when they are about to. No matter.
Oh yeah, I know.
Now let the world.
Okay, we're going to go back here. What do I need to wield this, by the way? 24 strength. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. I don't know. We have to ask Pink Punk. Oh, it's a charging one? Ugh. Okay. Oop. I mean, to be fair, I did say at the end of the day, it was. This is how Bink Bonk envisioned the Pure Blood Knight run. You know what? We'll search that shit up. Hold up. Give me like 3 seconds. I mean, we are very far in, so I can't really like essentially be like, oh, let me take that out now. Does it really okay. I mean, she is technically part of the Bloody Fingers. And she technically does give you some shit for Moog. So off of some technicalities, yes. Yes, I believe Bing Bong did tell me Rivers of Blood too. Oh shit, I need to kill a... Yeah, hold up. I need to kill a boss real quick. I have 4 and 6.
Brave.
You love the name. Dude, I love the Bing Bonk's name too. Okay, we're going to do... We'll take this, we'll put this. Ping Pong is a very funny name. Ping Pong, I hope you also realize that just like with Volks, most of the time when something is suggested, I tend to, well, since this is technically your run, you're getting a shout out. Oh, trust me, Josh. After my Moog Simp run, I know exactly how slow this shit is. Yeah, when I was doing a strength only run, Volks was like, "Oh yeah, technically, using Radon's remembrance for the Star Scourge weapons would be also a technical strength," and I ended up using that one. I believe it's right here that I can drop down. Yeah. You know what's funny? I've yet to get Ritual Sword. A new skip learn. Dude, I was so like scared of that skip for like the longest. One of your challenges someday? Oh yeah. Okay. So from what I was picking up on, I believe technically the community tab on like people's channels, some of them allow like access like literally from your community. So you guys might be able to actually put something into my community tab. Oh, really? Okay, I'm getting gangbanged. What the fuck is happening? I love how he's just watching. Opinion on green beans? They're good for you. There we go. You just now saw the thumbnail? I know sometimes on YouTube it doesn't show. I tried. That's how I'll say that. I try with my thumbnails. You click on it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know sometimes, especially if it's like on mobile and you're scrolling, you don't really get to see the thumbnail either. Sometimes YouTube's weird and they'll just like post some random spot in the middle of the stream. Like it'll just have like, say like right now, it'll have like that randomly screenshotted and that's the thumbnail. Even if you have a pre-placed thumbnail. It's fucking weird. Okay, I need to buy a 3. You post on it? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I would say go right ahead. I think I could pin a post. I've been thinking about pinning a post and just like having it be like a community thing where it's like, oh, if people want to see a specific run, just have them like comment what run they would like to see. Okay. I need to be right back real quick. My daughter does not want to go to sleep, so I need to go help put her to sleep. I will be right back. 24 carat. Chair stream. You hate your chair. Dude, this chair is essentially a thrift store chair that we got cheap. I forgot I had to go. I don't have a five. Oh yeah, I need to go to. Okay. Let's go get the somber bell bearing 3. So we can get 5 and 6s. We'll go back to Volcano Manor to get a 7. That my hair's grown a lot. Yeah. Dude, I've changed my hair so at times so drastically, it's crazy. Like if you went to different segments within my channel, well, okay, correction. If I had my very first videos on this channel, it would have been a whole bunch different, but hair wise, but you go far back and it's, yeah, because sometimes like I would like have it like grown like hella out and then my beard looks like shit. And then other times it's just like completely short and an almost baby face. No, I've been overdue to... I'm seeing after I get paid on Friday from work that maybe I'll just go get a haircut. No, my wife hates the baby face. There was a point in time that she wasn't like fully about the beard, but of course during the COVID times that like she got so used to it that she's to the point that if I shave the least amount of hair I can have on my face is just my mustache. If it goes any bit further than that, it's a no-no. Like both her and my daughter have looked at me like, using the headset as evidence. Yeah, and that's also funny because if you use earbuds, then you really don't have that aspect. Oh. What amount of subs to get your daughter to give you a haircut? Y'all would have to get me to 10K. You posted a video link? Oh, no, you're fine. On the community tab or in chat? I don't think I saw it in chat. Hey, I mean, I would say if you're it was in chat. Was it? I don't think. Oh, wait. I might have had. I don't know if I had Nightbot on or something. It might have been something else that probably made it get disappear. Me mod chat? No, really. Ow. Free 6? I don't have mods. It's just me. No, I was like, because of how inconsistent my streams were, I was like, to throw someone under like mod, I was like, I haven't even put that in my thought process. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. I don't mind. Go right ahead. Because I don't think I have Nightbot activated for YouTube. So I wouldn't know why. I don't think I have anything set up for not having hyperlinks. Let's see if it gets nuked. If not, feel free to post it in the community tab. I don't know if I've been, if I had watched one of his streams when one of the bingos were going on. I know he does a lot of that though, but I don't think if I've been in there for that. I've caught a lot of his randomizer runs though. You guys go get breakfast soon? Damn. Oh yeah. I want to try to get it scheduled to where it's like, because I know when it comes to the Elden Ring races, it's like I need to make sure I'm not going to be getting like called away too often, and it's just like a matter of scheduling. So for sure, I'll try to, after this run, we could try to figure out a timing thing. Because I have been having that itch to do it. And I almost joked with Enflux about it. My thing is, I was like, though the opinion on Spy Kids 3 fucking underrated. There's a good bunch of people that absolutely dunk on Spy Kids 3, but I absolutely enjoy it. Do I have a Discord? I technically do not have a server. I have individual come to think about it, I should fucking make a server. I've never put my thought process into it. I mean, I might be able to talk my sister into helping me make one. My older sister understands Discord a little bit better than I do. The 3D aspect, yeah. I was like, it was like Spy Kids 3 had like a level of like sort of cringe, but it was in a sense that it was like it's a kid's movie. It's supposed to have that level. I'm in the Ignite Discord. Pure blood run. He said. Now I will anoint you the pure blood king. It will be a very specific thing, and then everyone under that, ow, would be pure blood knights. Oh yeah, no problem. Make my server name Moog. Moog, Lord of Blood. Oh, we can get Rivers of Blood. I just realized that. We could go get that too. There is so much shit I still have to get. Okay. Yeah, I got the email notification on my phone. I saw when it happened. Boop. I still find it funny. You take like 75% of their HP every time you do that. There we go. I wanted to, okay, my thing, I wanted to do, because I've seen randomizer, I've seen normal races. I want to do an RL1 race to just beating base game. What's your favorite Grinch movie out of the three? The original. No, I'm just kidding. You down? Okay. Because I'm just like, I've never actually technically done a full RL1 playthrough. So I was like, it would be funny to do it as a, like, Elden Ring race. But like, it would take so much time to set up though. Hitting us with the random questions. Hey, I mean, I love the random questions. We're doing the Grinch movies. I would say, if I were to do it in like the 1, 2, and 3, I would give Jim Carrey Grinch #1. I would give the OG original cartoon #2, and then the Benedict Cumberbatch at #3. I keep it up outside of bosses. Exactly. You already know what you'd be using as your weapon? I could tell you one thing. I'm not using Iron Ball Starfist. Barbaric or Starfist. We could ban those, make it interesting. It would, because those are like very like simple, easy. But like, oh well, I'm just. Hold up. 2 seconds. Did we not realize my runes right now? Look at that beauty right there. 26, 26, 2. I could use the finger. Yeah, I could use a finger. You technically could use a ring finger, but it will take like a fucking hot minute to go get it though. Perfectly balanced. I don't know what it is. I have a strange asphyxiation for when I see shit like that, and I'm like, ooh, look at that. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get Rivers of Blood. It's very satisfying for sure. Exactly. You ever get where you have precisely one rune? That is glorious. Voice chat during the race to make more interesting event. Oh yeah, my whole thing was I was like, it'll be a lot funner to actually be chatting during it. Just fuck around and be like, so where are you at? But like, I am already halfway there. I feel like that, okay, as chaotic as that sounds, I feel like what would have been 10 times funnier during bingo brawlers would have been if they were actually chit-chatting with each other and not just hearing the commentators. Like, you were legit just like who your opponent is, you're just like trying to psych them the fuck out the entire times. And it's not in a starting class. Interesting. What if I'm walking around with a +4? Dog! Oh yeah. That was like my whole thing with, dude, Chris Raya would be the first one for sure. Oh yeah. You're like, no, I'm gonna rock the Earth Steel Dagger the entire run. Which is kind of funny when I don't have like the mindset to like when it comes to a race, I'd like even when I was like jokingly trying to speed run at one point, I was literally just like, oh, forgetting literally everything. Would you rather do base game or randomizer? So for me to stream, I would have to do technically base game because I play it on Xbox. My PC tends to hit the shitter when trying to stream and record from it while also playing the game on it. Give me 1 second. I have to use the bathroom. Oi! Okay, well... no, we're fine. We're fine. Definitely gonna have to be some time stuff. I mean, technically, he's pissing on Mach 10. Technically, it should. I mean, the doing the race would only really take like 1 day, 1 stream. So as long as we can find 1 day, it will be perfectly fine. Yeah, no. I mean, if I just wanted to just like record. Oh shit. Well, thank you, Volks. I didn't even know that. Forgot I could do that. Work well? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I had done that thing for the members back when I had 500 subs and like unlocked it. And I've completely forgotten about that. But I specifically made it only $1. Right? I believe so. Yeah, I specifically went to make it only $1. Because I'm just like, at the end of the day, it's like... At the end of the day, it's just like, why do I need it more? Oh, shit. Did I run out of stamina? Now, I swear I'm pressing it. That's crazy. Okay, you have a good night, folks. Or good day, good day. I remembered what time it was. There we go. Honestly, it's just like, if it's just me just streaming just so people can see the runs, I don't feel like I need to have it more. It goes so flat. It's super flashy. I don't feel like I need to have it higher than $1. Because at the end of the day, it's literally if people want to do it. They don't have to do it. I was like, I'm nowhere on my thing, like channel, videos, anything, I'm like, oh, you can join. I'm like, no. Like, what? You see both POVs? That can work. You said you stream on Twitch, right, Josh? Ooh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I remember now, Bing Bong. I remember. Yeah, because I think I could... you're on Twitch. I believe I can download the VOD. So I can end up doing... Well, I think it's on Twitch. It's easier to download like a VOD. So if you already have Twitch set up, go right ahead. That's perfectly fine. I think... yeah, because I believe I can pull the VOD and it'll be easier, and then it'll just take a little bit more time to edit it, just so I can pull a Starro Chris and try to edit both POVs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I knew you said you had struggled when it came to like recording on stuff. So that's why I was like, if it come to Twitch, I could just pull the... I could probably just download the the VOD. Odd you have if you have VODs up, and then mesh it together. Okay, so we have what stones do we have? We have 6, 7, and 8. Need a 5. Oh, I can buy a 5. That's fine. I do, but they last like... Okay, well, I mean, literally the second everything's over and they're able to get put up, I was like, I could probably go in to go, oh, I'm downloading and whatnot. I'm pretty, I think you're able to download other people's VODs. I don't know for sure. I think there's an option for it. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, we need a 5. I know where the other 9 is. There's another 9 over here. We're going to go to... I want to use incantations on Rykard. Make this make sense. There we go. I was like, make that make sense that I'm missing that. Okay. We go back here. We buy a 5. We get a +9 Dragon Communion seal. Oh, yeah, I need to give the bell bang. I was like, where is it? Where is it? +5. We go to +9 seal, and then we... Oh, wait, we need more memory stones, don't we?
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your own.
Standing on a man. Nice. Okay. All pure blood's armor. Yeah, so when I get the concentrated, I can get the Sanguine Noble's armor set, and then of course we can technically buy Moog's. What are we doing? Okay, so technically we want Faith. Faith stamina sounds right. We're going to put this one. This one. They're not physical. Well, maybe we could just raise the dex. Oh, Drake Knight armor, right? We have that. Oh wait, we needed to put. Okay, what? How many memory slots do we have? Okay, memorize. We have 1. Well, we were really just gonna use Swarm of Flies. And then we need to get Blood Wound Ritual.
It may be. Now go for the door.
Okay, so we can get a Memory Stone from here. That'll allow us to have another incantation ready. Brother. I'm about to say brother. There ain't no way. Oh shit. Like blacksmithing? Or like made out of something else. Okay. We're gonna go to Rykard. Did I not get the grace up there? What? Only wooden temples for now. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I did. What the fuck am I on? I don't know why I thought I was somewhere else. You can cast Swarm of Flies on... Okay. That honestly sounds really cool. I just like the idea of like actually building shit. Oh shit. That's fucking cool, dude. Do you like make them and like sell them online? When you hit 1 million, I'll make you aware from Elden Ring. Shit, that's gonna be a journey considering not even freaking Gino and Bushy are at 1 million.
Yes, right this way. Right this
Only in person so far? Okay. I wonder if I would have enough FP to use Swarm of Flies. I mean, technically, I'm not getting Lord of Blood's Exaltation use. Sadly. I watch some anime, and then I know a little bit about Final Fantasy. All right, you have a good one, Josh. I know about Demon Slayer mainly from my wife, but off the top of my head, no. I'm very bad with certain names. I have some animes that I've watched more than others, and then other ones, it falls into the category that like my wife has continued watching them without me. Also, random lore drop. So some of the in my thumbnails that when I have like an anime character or something, that is specifically my wife helping me find someone. Except for the Dagger Run, I've watched Chainsaw Man, so that I knew that one. Ask her about his sword. Oh, I know about the Buster sword. 99 Aus. Nice.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Your decision now, you believe the drawing room. I am Tanith.
It's crazy how in like other Dark Souls games you can join different covenants and it changes things, but here it's just literally Volcano Manor. Would have been 100, but it was for mate. Okay.
Serpent. Praetor Rykard.
I remember I used to struggle so much figuring out how to get here. When you get a Discord funding, I'll post. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know for most of the time, I can see like who subscribed and when. I think it depends on if you have it like ticked off for allowing your subscriptions to be like who you're subscribed to be public. I think there's like a certain setting that I could turn off that is like, yeah, you would technically see people like when they subscribe to you, but it won't technically show who. Yeah, I believe because when I go to view my channel, it has like a list of it's like says like subscribers, and I think in there it shows your avatar as one of them. I don't know if that's a public viewed thing or if it's just a like I can see it thing. So on your offhand. I mean, technically, I don't need to freaking have Blue Dancer on, so technically I could. I didn't check. Okay. Oh, I already have the stats for Rivers. That's nice. Honestly, I didn't really use Rivers of Blood on my Katana run a whole lot. Just walk around like this. I wish you could fucking, dude. I wish you could parry with the Reduvia so much. Like, I wish when it's in your offhand, because you have Dynasty Finesse, that you can just tap L1 and it'll like parry. Because that would have been 10 times cooler. The DS2 power stance. Hold on. Swap this drink. Sleep. Thank you. Perfectly timed. Hold on, let's see if I can get this. Shit. Right? All right. Okay, we can get this off. Oh, we should probably sit. Do I want to get Dagger Talisman? Yeah, I'll probably get Dagger Talisman because I don't want to do all that running around again. I realize I've still yet to get Ritual Sword. Nope. Lore-wise, you should, as White Mass, use the crit dagger. Oh, Misericord. I don't even have the right talismans on. What the fuck? Do I know the way? I don't know the lore of a bunch of shit, to be honest. They thought they were cool. Okay. I mean, technically, it's quicker cast speed. Because this is only physical damage. That's crazy. Basically, the surgeon is... War surgeon comes from where on the battlefield when someone was fatally injured but not dead, they'd give them a fan... Oh. Oh! That's cool. Oh, they give him swift release. Okay. That's cool to know. Okay. We're gonna do a trial and error here. How much? Okay, I have 3. We're gonna do 6 and 6. I'm just gonna do trial and error. See how this pans out. Also, is Mikola consorting Radon Intes? Okay, well, consorting really isn't what I believe it's thought to be. So technically, no. Also, on my Moog run, this sucks ass. Blood Moon sucks. Do you know the family Urshi? I know that. Well, I know a decent amount of it. I don't know the full of it. All right, we're gonna get this just in case. Just because there is literally no armor within the purebloods that will be strong enough to not have me fucking constantly stagger within fighting. Marriage of some form of game. Oh. I mean, technically the royal families back when did that anyways. All right. This. And we're just gonna fucking hope and pray. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh, cool. That's fun. I'm not dead. Why didn't the flies do shit though? All right, swarm of flies. Not okay. What I wanted to have happen did not happen. Okay. Rykard is going to be a waiting for sure. So we're going to put a pause on Rykard. We're not doing Fire Giant yet. Technically, we can do O'Neal. Technically. Should we do Rivers of Blood on O'Neal? +6 Rivers of Blood. If you use Super Hunter. If it comes down to last minute, if it comes down to that, then I'll use it. But I really don't want to, like, crutch it. I don't want it to be my crutch. Like at last resort, yeah, because I was like, I literally thought Swarm of Flies, if I did it that way, it would just attach to him, and in the second hits, it would just stick. So it's just like, when it didn't stick, I was like, what the fuck? I totally forgot I had that. +6 should be fine. No? I didn't realize I already had 6s and 5s. Doing a run for each action would be cool. That would be cool. I don't think I've seen really much of that. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen, oh my god, I forgot his name. He started popping up in my recommended feed. He's been doing runs as different anime characters, and it's the coolest fucking shit. Okay. Should we just, you know what? fuck it. Let's sell the room. Let's see where we're at rune wise.
All right, no matter.
Not that. That. Other than Rainmains, as it's only Freya, Witch Hunter, Jaren, and Radon in a basic. Yeah. But then again, Redmains is Flaming Strike and Flaming Redmains. Technically, Savage Lion's Claw would be an Ash of War too. Wait. Oh. One of the best Ashes of War. Which one? Okay, so we're going to do multi-hit. Ash of War. Oh yeah, Flaming Strike is fucking amazing. To have both the initial fire and to give you a buff thereafter is crazy. Oh, let me fix my flask before I do that. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Outside of Radon's weapons, it's like literally every other one is a smithing. You can put Flaming Strikes on Flamberge, and then you have Fire and Bleed. And Lord Sworn. Both the straight sword and the great sword. But the straight sword is more of a bitch to try to get. You know, funny enough, before I realized I was mistaking the greatsword that I thought was like the best infusible greatsword, for whatever reason, I thought the Knight's greatsword was the one that was like the best with all infusions, and it's the Iron greatsword. So I ended up doing that run, and that run blew the fuck up on my channel. Absolutely crazy. Funny enough, that run is what got me monetized. That was the run right before I got monetized. No, you fucking... The one-time menuing doesn't want to work for me. Do I have enough? Okay. We're solid. We're solid. The Iron Greatsword one. The one where I have like the Greatsword in the middle, and then it's Goku and Vegeta doing the infusion. Brother, it gets stuck on that one fucking menu shit. I have days where like my menuing is so good, and then other days my menuing is complete shit. I mean, technically you can use it as it because it's literally right outside the castle of the Redmains. Like outside the Redmain castle. I will say I do kind of hate Savage Lion's Claw because in order to get the good amount of poise buildup, you have to brother, I have pressed it so many times. Don't fuck with me. My inputs are just being delayed. I'd rather continuously die trying to do. I'm going to get the skip. This is one of the few skips that like I have not really gotten down to like a 9 out of 10 times getting it. Bird skip I can get a good amount of the time. But fucking this one and there's another one that I don't know how to do. Oh, the ones in the DLC. I don't know how to do the ones in the DLC. Because I maxed out a character which is mostly NPC or faction runs for some. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I don't know what that thing in the menu was, but I'm about to just do the alternate way. I've tried to skip enough times. We are dying more than we are probably getting at. You know what's weird? I think this is one of the few times on a run that I've actually not used Ritual Sword as much as I usually do. Usually Ritual Sword is a very big staple on most of my runs. Like, I think I crutch it, which is probably why I keep trying to heal back the full HP, even with like that little bit of HP left. Oh look, the Death Bird spawned. Okay. I'll make sure to make a community post when I get the Discord up and running. Shit. I forgot these lions can breathe ice. Oh no, the bird noticed me. Let's play. Will I get it without dying? You son of a bitch! Alright, I can die now. That's perfectly fine. I can die now. I hate doing that. I hate this run up. And it's funny because that's not even the worst, like, night in this area. There we go. Ow. Ugh. The neck cracks of the century right there. Okay, we're gonna pop that bad boy. Oh, technically I can send swarm of flies at him. Okay. Here you go, sir. Oop. Come here, big boy. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do that one. Okay. Can I get in here? Hee-yah! Ow. Almost? There we go. It's region. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Jesus. I have exactly zero clue how long that run would take. That's absolutely diabolical. Ah, shit, you knots coming up would probably do some fucking shit like that, though. That is 100% for certain on that one. Okay, we need to go get the other one now. I love how I killed freaking... I killed Braggart for absolutely no reason because I didn't end up doing the quest line. Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, little Aggie actually did something similar to that when the DLC was coming out. Oh yeah. If I'm gonna do something that time consuming, I feel like I'm definitely gonna need to get paid for that. Shit, someone drop a $500 donut, I'll do it. See, but the crazy part is, some things are farmable in other locations as well. I feel like I would definitely need an Excel sheet to figure that shit out. Nope, he's gonna be an asshole now.
Please, no. Your mercy has bruised.
There we go.
Let the curse take everything.
Sir, can you politely fuck off? I mean, technically a $500 donut would be bad anyway. I think at least you need to wait till a hidden path, a tree or silver bug. True. But the silver bug is in the route to Halleck tree, so. Okay, we're gonna go get the multi-hit talisman. Or the thorny cracks here. And then we'll hop into the DLC. FaZe rubbing her hands like flies right now. FaZe is officially dead, actually. Crazy enough. There is no more. The company as a whole is gone now. Which is absolutely crazy. I actually thought about doing a Black Knife Assassin run, but only drawback to Black Knife Assassin run on console, it would make it where in order for me to have the armor set, I would have to do it in New Game Plus. Only drawback. I mean, I'm down for it though. Hello, sirs. I will never join FaZe again. They wanted $20 from my $80. Rotten Mimic here? Rotten Mimic here? What? Have I not? I mean, I've not fought all 207 bosses. I could tell you that. I didn't even know there was a Rotten Mimic here. Am I in the fucking... I knew it. I have exactly zero clue what the fuck I'm at right now. Go back a second. Nah, fuck the Mimic tier. If I ever do it all 207 boss run, The beast eye quivers when you enter and the boss is a mimic tier. Let the two mimic deers throw hands? Jesus. Oh, that's why I was like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, originally, in the very first like patch or whatever, or almost like off launch, Rivers of Blood was actually had a faith scaling to it. Did you know that? New drip available. Hell yeah, we gotta go kill Sango Noble. Well, my only thing is I currently don't have like the best endurance. So that's why I was like mentally, I was like, oh, let me do that. I also haven't gotten to opening hard tier either. Mainly because I've been needing stats and not so much anything else. I technically could be doing Blood Flame Talons. Oh, we're just gonna do this. Say less. Well, I know it does fire damage, but in the sense of like, it's base fire damage, yes, but we don't really gain like the other side of things for fire damage. You know what I haven't used in a while? I haven't used the pole blade in a minute. That also does fire damage. Damn. Almost at 40. New drip time. We've been rocking this for a minute now. We gotta go get the new drip. That's the drip we're gonna walk into the drip we're gonna use to rock into the DLC. All right, sir. I forgot what. Oh, it's down here. Ow. I didn't even get the spot right. Kill the big gray dragon. Mother, not the father. What incantation do I need from the dragon? Oh, we do need to kill... What's her name? All drip but the head. Technically, they do not have gloves. Oh, you're right. Dragon Maw. You right, you right. How could I forget? Hold on, you ready for this shit? Going on a mug fit? When we fight big boy bosses. There we go. I didn't even have all the shit that I needed for that either. That was just the other shit. I didn't even have... I only had Lord of Bloods. That was probably the only accurate thing to have for that. Okay. Go kill Big Dragon Boy. Oh, we should go get a foot. Get some moolah out of that shit. Hold up. I know where there is a foot. I need a foot. How's Dragon last? Was it this one? Yes, technically we can go get Bug, but that is like going into the Clean Rot Knight domain. I mean, technically we can go do that. Yeah, no problem, Big Bunk. You go enjoy. Ooh, you go enjoy your dinner. She's a lady. Wow, wow, wow. She's a... What the hell? Ain't no way them dogs noticed me. You're right. We go get the golden scarab. I don't think I've used golden scarab in a minute. Been a whole ass minute since I used this. Really? I got hit from that from up here? Ow. That hurt. Well, I guess we're going to be trying to kill them rather quickly then. Brother. I ain't trying to get poisoned and rotted. I mean, they should die quickly. There we go. I killed him. What? We'll just do that. There we go. Which has the most bleed buildup that I have? 72, 67, 84, 85. Technically, but this one will be a little bit quicker. Honestly, Blood Flame Blade on freaking Varus Bouquet probably would have done just the same. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then we go here. I just realized I don't know where certain fucking somber weapons are, or somber stones are in the DLC. Fuck. I mean, I technically know where another 7 is. I just passed it from the ruins. Okay, Dragon Maw and Grail's Roar. Grail's Roar is a debuff, and Dragon Maw is fucking tight as shit because I've used it before. There we go. Okay. Where are some stones that I can get? So the only I have Vertuvia's plus 10. I have I seal as I could technically go do Ansbach. Or start Ansbach's quest. What is Moog's spear at right now? +4. Hold on, let's go get that drip real quick. What's up, Jazza? Oh shit, I forgot about that. It's going perfectly fine. How did the race go? I remember you were doing a race against someone. I clinging bone. Managed to get the dub. Nice.
It may be that.
So were you doing a video on that, or was that just specifically for a stream? That's not what I needed. There we go.
Now go.
See, I like the Sanguine Noble top. I'm not a fan of the bottom. I'm not a fan of the bottom. But then Moog's just covers everything. Moog's covers literally everything. Oh, I can get a 5 and a 6. I'm so dumb. I can buy a 5 and a 6. Never mind. I cannot buy a 5 and a 6. I can probably buy a 5. Not a 6. I have 10k. Might turn it into a vid, but I was thinking Emmett was recording, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit... I realize when it comes to like doing like the races, it's a lot better when you have both POVs when doing videos, so you can do like the swap back and forth. I knew it. I can only buy 5. That's fine. Okay, so we could probably go get deer done at the very least. Mimic and deer. Yeah, I was just talking to a guy in chat that I was just like, I've been looking into a race, and he was like, he was totally down to do it. How far are we into this one? I would say we're getting close to a halfway point, but not fully. Because it's like, I want to jump into the DLC so I can start... So Bing Bong was the one that came up with it. So I'm abiding by like the way he wanted to... He visualized it. So I was like, okay, we use this, this, and this. And part of it is Ansbach is linked into it. But I'm like... I don't want to just use Reduvia all the way to completing Ansbach's questline and killing Consort Radon. I was just like, I don't want to just Reduvia the entire way to get Ansbach's quest done so I can get the Obsidian Lamina. So I was just like, okay, how can I go about without going too far in base game? Because we haven't done Fire Giant yet. But I was just like, but we would have to do Fire Giant and Godskin Duo in order to get the stones to max out all the weapons to make sense in the DLC. And since I'm still trying to like knock out a bunch of like the random side bosses, I was like, okay, well, let me just go do Deer real quick. But I've had a bunch of like funny like deaths that like I don't normally have. Like to get Vari's Bouquet, I never really ever died of Vare during that, but I ended up like dying I think like 7 times to Vare to get like with different attempting with different weapons just to get the Vari's Bouquet. Just to have the most abysmal Radon fight. I was just like, you know what? I did a whole Vari's Bouquet only run. I was like, it did good on Starscourge Radon. I was like, I'll totally use like the Ash of War spam. I missed so many shots with the Ash of War that I just went back to being like, all right, hammer, go bonk, let's go. I think I have it like at a freaking... Yeah, +4 was doing like 86 damage on a base R1. That's always the case. Yeah, by the end of it, I was like, you know what? We're just gonna... We're just gonna... take what we can get on this one. Yeah, no, like Bing Bonk was like... There's certain NPCs that fall under it, so technically I had to go get the stuff that fell under that, like Eleonora. So we have Eleonora's Pole Blade. I went to go get Dragon Maw and Grail's Roar. So I was like, okay, yeah, that does fall into it. Because if you're doing Eleonora, you have to do what Eleonora uses. But technically the fire is there too. I could get the fire breath. Huh. There was a lot more variety to this than what I initially thought going into it, to be honest. Totally going to cheese mimic tier here. Hello, good sir. Prepared to dance. Hello. Come here. Come here, boy. I made you squeal. There's definitely a lot of it. Oh, yeah. We have fun editing, Jazza. What's up, Bing Bonk? Wee! Oh, hold on. I need to put this back. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, doesn't Eleonora technically have the not a Gil's flame? I think, but but she has the other one, right? The normal fire breath. The starter flame, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, ha, nerd, I have iframes. I forgot if I used Dragon's Maw on Rykard. I don't think I did Rykard on that Dragon's Maw video. I know in some videos I just straight up said fuck it to doing Rykard because of the lava. Yeah, I realize I've probably genuinely skipped Rykard on a good couple runs. Just because it's just like... You're either using Serpent Hunter, or depending on certain other runs, you're standing in lava and just attack. Unless it's the nut run. The nut run, you don't have to worry. The nut reaches him no matter what. I think I've used Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike on him before. That shit's strong on Rykard. When you get it lined up just right, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike just shreds the absolute shit out of Rykard. Okay. We're gonna go to the graves. We're gonna put okay. After we get out of the tree, we're going to go put the Flame Shrouding Cracktear into our physic. We're gonna put Thorny Cracktear into our physic. What else are we gonna do? Do I want to use Eleanor's Pole Blade or do I want to use the other? This doesn't have fire effect to it. It says the area of flame, but it doesn't have fire to it. Right, it takes up 2, I forgot. That could work. Okay, so we'll replace that with this. This with this. This will turn into this. I don't think we can bleed him. Her. The dear girl or boy? All right. We'll have Eleanor's Pole Blade as a backup. If things turn south, you believe the deer can bleed it? I sure hope so. Just hella resist. Okay. Ow! You bastard! I went to that grace so I can have full flats. I always hate that certain bosses have super high, like, resist for things that don't make sense. Like, what's it? I don't understand why Estelle can't get can't get frosted, but he can bleed. I never understood that. Frost, no. Bleed, yes. Poison, yes. But freaking frost, no. For everything is like, oh, damn. Ah. All right, too. We do this. Basically, this moose has the same resistance as Melania's. Damn, that is crazy. Okay, I know Dragon Maw technically can be chain cast, but it also takes a crap ton of FP. Can you jump for me? No? Alright. Thank you. Now stay still. Holy shit! What the fuck was that damage? Don't disappear. You bastard. What was that damage? That was one bite. Dragon Ball OP. I was like, I knew I did good with it on my like Dragon Ball run, but damn. Oh, you bastard. One. Really? All right. Now, if you could just not heal, that'd be very awesome. Thank you. Okay, thank God. Whee! Blood Flame Talons is not that bad easy. Or bad either. Okay. Dear Dead. Okay. Do I have a 5? Oh, right. I bought the 5. I can buy the 6. Okay. We buy the 6. We go +6 Fias champs. Because we can't do Force yet because we haven't progressed that enough. Because we haven't done Ronnie's quest. So we don't have that. We have a lot of side questing to do. Very, very lot of side questing.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
I feel like I always get so far and then I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to go do that real quick. Okay, I can get a 7. I know where I can get a 7. Do I have a kukri? I think I do. 1 kukri. Thank God. All you need is 1. That I will go buy some. Yeet. There we go. Okay, I think a +7 should be more than fine. For what I'm planning on doing. We're gonna do Ash of War. I believe multi-hit should be fine.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter.
I've been hiding under my bed. That's where I've been hiding. Now, of the Moog run had told me anything, this should be... That is not where I wanted to be. This... Well, I mean, if I'm reliving that clip that I had, but that was +10, I think. It was either +10 or +9. Okay, so we're gonna do... Fire can technically stay. I'm gonna do this just in case I like have to roll out and get stamina back. Just in case. We are definitely not doing charged R2s, I could tell you that one. Because that is way too long. I learned that the hard way. Yep. Okie dokie. Wife was telling me she was going to sleep. I forget the exact placement on when the stuff gets triggered. We're gonna drink this. I should have enough blue to get it off for every single phase. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna get behind Leonine here. Oh man, that never gets old. Oh damn, bro, that is fucking amazing. All right. GG's to the simps. All right, what are we doing on Estelle? I feel like we're going to end up using Reduvia a lot more, so we'll just utilize the ones we're not really going to. Finally fully back. Glad to have you back. Ash War, multi-hit. We probably go back to multi-hit, multi-hit. What did I miss? I completely smoked the fuck out of Fia's champs. Also, I realized one thing. So, Sanguine, like the chest piece, when you're putting it with the bottom, it matches it perfectly fine. But if you throw on Mogs, it covers everything. So that kind of sucks. Also, I was trying to think about it. If I can get to just before Malekith, then I can at least have every weapon at least +9. So technically speaking, if I kill Fire Giant with Reduvia quickly, all is easy. It probably won't be like a top 10 fucking Fire Giant kill for me, but I'll definitely be up there with good moves. Oh, look, a bubble. Okay. No. This is true. We do get the next drip. Actually, we get our most protective drip, actually. In a sense of all the armor we get, that is the most protective. Technically, I only have to do Ronnie's questline enough to do the Fingerslayer blade. So I can really just go kill Estelle and it'll not be a worry. Get a drip second. Ooh. So we should have a section where it's like, it's a joke auction. Where it's like once a month we hold an auction for who owns what armor. Carpenter's hat and Moe's fits well. Oh. Just have like an auction like once a month, jokingly. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, we have a section where it says how many points each person has gained. And then it's just like you utilize those points in the auction to win armor set. But once you have a full armor set, you cannot participate in the auction no more until everyone has a full armor set. Just imagine the bidding wars for people who want to complete their full set and others who know that they want to complete their set and they just purposely go to outbid them. And then I could technically do it where it's like the of it has an alternate for it, then both of them are in there. So it's like if you want the like Rajir set, how the chest has both with the cape and without the cape. Would be crazy. Yeah, dude, everyone would want the fucking Albinoric mask. See, but that's why it's like you would hold that off. We would do like five random armor pieces once a month. So that it wouldn't be like, oh, auctioning the full set. You would have to wait for your piece to come in, and if you missed it, then it's like, oh well, you missed the time. Why did I heal right there? Honestly, not looking forward to Fortisax. Out of all the bosses in base game, Fortisax is my most hated boss. Full moon drip checks? Oh yeah. Bro, If I got a whole bunch of fellow Ronnie simps in the Discord, that'd be fucking lit. But I would have to like put a rule being like, yeah, but I get it, y'all simps, but don't be putting none of that nasty artwork. But like, there's children in here. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I have an idea. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, jaw. No, I got you. Why does one jump just soak your ass in scarlet rot? No, I'm soiled. Soiled it. If I take the drip off, does it come back on when I put, no, okay. Hell yeah. I reckon the Discord should have save enough for your daughter to visit a submission. I mean, technically she knows how to play games on my computer, so. Oh shit, what is in my physic? That works. Hello, sir. I need you to let me get close enough to roar. Can we do that? Can you let me roar? Really? Damn, I thought I could get that off. You bastard. Okay. Oh, I somehow dodged it? No, we gotta end it fancy. There we go. I'm surprised he let me just stand there and roar at him. That was the funniest shit. Just standing there right in front of him, just going, hey, bud, guess what? No one else but Estelle. Literally, Estelle could have just freaking done the swung back and just smacked me. Why have I not used the charged attack with this? The fuck? I guess we'll do run. We'll do a lot of little side shit, and then I'll call it for the night. You have a good idea for the run? Ugh. Well, if you can find the community, I believe Josh said he was putting something in a community tab for it, for a run suggestion. If you find that one, go right into it. Force into your inventory, like defeating invaders. See, I get where it's like forced into your inventory. Okay, so technically I would only be able to use my starting class first. Yeah. But wouldn't that fall under bosses too? Like some side bosses give you shit too. Right. So no floor loop. Well, that does help with roll. Ooh. Would we technically separate that from Halictree Medallion? Because Declarably Deck this we can do without. Oh no, I get you. I mean, like, using the Remembrance would be basically buying it, but anything you don't pick up. I can see that working. I mean, technically, you get great stars. You get great stars, blood, flame talons. You get Vike's War Spear. For Halictree Medallion. Yeah, because it's just like, I'm like, technically it's the only one you are required to have. Yeah, I said great stars. I probably wouldn't use great runes though. I mean, technically you're given it, but you also have to go to a thing to officially get it. When you really think about it. Actually, I should make it a thing on the post tab. I was like, if you're gonna do run suggestions, to give like a breakdown of like what can't, like how you're telling me right now, just so I can have it like in written form, like what is the can and cannots. So that it's in the community post, and it tells me whether or not I can based off that stuff. Okay. I still want to get Arcane to 60. Like the infusible ones? Well, technically, I could use Lion's Claw. 'Cause technically, it's not dropped. No, see, but you can go with the Hewig. And Round Table. There's workarounds. Excuse you, sir. Okay. Do we cheese Ghost Loretta or do we fight her straight up? I mean, you technically get the bell bearings dropped. Ah, no. If you're doing it based off of what you get from like NPCs and stuff like that, technically we can farm miners. Technically you can farm the miners in the tunnels. And different ones drop different stones. Technically. Straight up fight? Alright. Well, technically, it's from their body. I don't know. Depends how you put it. All right, Loretta, you're going to let me roar at you real quick, okay? Ow, that's not fun. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Be like, it's not floor loot if their body didn't. If their body didn't freaking hit the floor yet. I just have to like spam the pickup button. Have you ever done disc skip before? The one to get to Estelle a lot quicker? It's like here, and then you do this weird tree jump. And then it's supposed to jump that tree and then up there. I've never fully done it. But, I mean, if you want, like, Alabaster Lord's Sword or Dragon Skin Katana early, then that's your way of doing it. It's a hard skip, too. And then it'll be also very hard to go fight freaking the Dragon Skin. It'll also be hard to go get the Alabaster Lord Sword too. When you really think about it, you have to like have enough boluses.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the witch right that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou aware it left of go there to.
Okay. Right, I forgot. I gotta go talk to him. Ugh. I feel like I get it. Like, never mind. I can't complain about that. I was gonna say I hate it. The forced like dialogue for it, but at the same time, it's like it's not considering you trying to speed through everything.
The Carian I let together.
So I was like, yeah, the forced conversations with him is kind of like there.
Yes. I don't know what since I asked. I resign pain should you if it were up to but who
But who am I? You a bastard, that's what you are, Sylvis. You bastard. You dirty bastard. You make puppies out of every little buddy. Where am I going? I was like, I forgot what grace I was supposed to go to. Baby, what the hell is my husband? What is taking him so long to find me? Oh, baby, where the hell is my love? You know what I realized? I did my entirety of my strength run, and like most of the time, I didn't even really need the rune arc. That's crazy. Meow. Because why not? Madam? For once, I don't have to fight Valiant Gargs. Honestly, depending on the run, like sometimes it's easier to fight Valiant Gargs, other times it's easier to just fight Sewer Moog. Now, getting to Sewer Moog is a pain in the ass, but fighting Sewer Moog is very scripted. Fighting Valiant Gargs is not scripted. You just hope they don't behave like an complete ass and that their health bar just starts depleting really quick. I think I used Sword of Night and Flame on him before. Just did the magic portion. I think I did really good. Kip. Madam, I have a fingerslave blade. I ran through a few mines. Ah, so it is just dropped items then. It's not forced, but okay. Not forced, but technically it's a dropped item.
Soon must.
Well, it's like, do you consider dropped items to be part of that?
Gift. I must thank you, May. It was but.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, do you... Okay. I forget. Do you technically have to pick up the Banished Knight's halberd when you kill the one dude in Castle Morn? Or is it given to you? Right, because some of the Deathroot are in chests. So technically, you can use the claw mark seal and some incantations from it, but you're not able to really do much outside. That would actually be a cool run, because then it's the equivalent of a weapon level 0 run, while also sort of forcing you to use multiple different types of weapons. I like it. Yeah, I just want to know if he if it's ends up floor loot, or if he actually drops it into your inventory if you fight him at Castle Morn. Brother, ain't no way. Technically, Dark Moon Greatsword is there. Oh, I just realized something. Technically, the only, like, actual, like, runes that you would end up, like, utilizing is given to you from either that one Erdtree avatar and Landel are patches with the two. So technically, the only runes I would be able to get is from killing things. Oh wait, no, you actually have to pick up a Dark Moon Greatsword, so technically no. Technically no. Rivers of Blood is on the table. But technically I would only be able to use the runes that I kill enemies for. See, but wouldn't technically popping a rune that popped into your inventory be fair game? Because it's technically popped into your inventory. More? More or Moog? Nah. I feel like if I do it, I'm literally, I'm a full commit. I feel like I'll full commit to it. And just keep like +0 weapons. Oh, yeah. Okay. We did that. We can go here. right, we didn't burn the fucking thing. I keep forgetting it. I cut out big. I was going to... I was going to do Fortisax, but then I forgot to where I'm at within that quest line. I would have to kill Fire Giant and burn the Erd Tree in order to do Fortisax. So I'm like, okay, I will do Fire Giant and then I will call it a night. Okay, so we don't need that. We actually want the... Yeah, we'll do Dexterity. We have all that. Lord of Blood's in there. Don't know if Lord of Blood's really gonna do anything for us, but you know. Oh, we need more flasks. That's what we needed. I want to say 5 will be fine. Missed the start? Which point? Yeah, I was originally going to do Fortisax, but the part in which I am for the questline for Fia is not there yet. Oh, the start of this this stream, I really only killed Goldfree and Morgoth. Those were the 2 main bosses that I killed at the very beginning. You didn't really miss much. I used Bloody Helis on Goldfree. Yeah, no, because I was using Reduvia early on, so I was just like, okay, well, if I really need it, it's just a matter of like 10%. You only have a 5% difference, but most of the time the other talismans and buffs we're going to use is going to like even itself out. So that's the only reason why I have Warrior Jar Shard instead of Shard of Alexander, because it was the first one I used because I was using Bloodblade on Margit. Okay, this should be simple. We're going to drink the physic. Golden Vow. I say should be, and it's like... Swap, swap, sacred order. Swap, drink. Run. Pray to God. Shoot your mom in the butthole. Can you jump for me? You suck ass. There we go. Okay. Let's hope this works the way I want it to. God damn, I knew it was gonna clusterfuck me there. God, fuck. Motherfucker. You know, things never work the way I want them to. I wonder if the roar would break his... Jump? There we go. $18K. Okay. That's awesome. All right, we're not having that mistake again. Come on, take a swing. Really? There we go. A little bit simpler than I thought initially, but still annoying. But you know, fire giant be fire gianting. Okay. I'm gonna go get some rest. I appreciate y'all for joining in. I appreciate you, Bing Bong, for being here for the vast majority of this, as well as Josh and Volks for showing up, and Jazza for showing up. I appreciate every single person who was lurking also. Just because you were in silence doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. You all have a good night, good rest of your day, whatever it may be for you guys. Peace out.